it's me. Here I am. Wow. It's a wonderful mystery. Hang on, let me. I think my voice is a little quiet. Just a titch. Is that better? Ah, well, no. We'll never know. I'm gonna lower the volume just a tiny bit more, just so it's not quite as competing with me. There. That should be good. Oh, we're getting into it rough. Hi guys, we're streaming again today. In case that wasn't obvious, yeah, this is loud in my headphones. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. I don't want to be fighting. I feel like I have to yell over it. Ah, we're back. It's been a week since I streamed last, and it feels like it's been way longer. I don't know why. I guess work's just been long this week, but it's Sunday. It's time to stream, and I will not be able to stream next weekend. So I'll get the video ready and upload it, but then there will not be any no stream after the video uploads next weekend, as far as I'm aware. I love this song so much. Cadence of Hyrule has one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. And it is... I just played through the game recently. I'm almost finished, but I keep getting closer, getting distracted with other things. Okay, we're painting this guy today. This ugly guy. I thought I got my camera fixed. But I guess I didn't. It's still kind of very bright. But, you know what? It'll be fine. It looks fine down here. Maybe I can just take the light off it a bit. Instead, directed at me. Oh, now I'm super pale. I can't even see anymore. Just gonna lower that. Yeah, that looks better. But now I'm super dark. How do I do this? I have like... That's good enough. No, it's not. Up. There we go. Just want to separate from the background a little more. There we go. Okay, how are you guys doing? How was your day today? How was your Sunday? My Sunday was great. I slept in, and then I helped move a vanity over at my family's house, or at my, I guess, great aunt and uncle's house. That was fun. And very heavy, so my arms are kind of shot. So I'm glad I'm not lifting anything today. But that was fun. And then, what else? What else did I do today? I went out and got more glue, and I got some paint, and I got a shirt. I got a brown shirt. This is gonna be his hair. I didn't have a wig. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut like little strips of this in like diagonal shapes and kind of make it look like it's thick hair. Hopefully that works. It might look terrible, but we're gonna find out. Running on 2 hours of sleep, that sucks. I'm so sorry you have to do that. I've had that once or twice, and that's just no good. Especially when you get like to the halfway point. You feel decent for the first start of the day. Then about halfway through, you just kind of like, you just kind of get dizzy, and that's no good. Oh, that's awesome. Taking a piss, making food for your feral animals, which you spelled horribly wrong. Actually, that might be correct. I don't even remember anymore. No, it's the other way around. It's EA, not AE. Fool. Brownies for feral self. That's awesome. I keep forgetting to get brownie stuff, and you can kill me for that. I want to make brownies at some point, but I've been busy making masks instead. No thoughts in my head, only mask. But I still love how this shape looks, especially when it's all white. You can't really see all the imperfections. I mean, you still can, definitely, but like when it's not different colors of foam and such. But this is a good shape. Okay. No more stalling. And I did get a jar this time. I didn't forget. Even though I came close, because 7:30 kind of rolled around out of nowhere, and I wasn't expecting it to get here so quick. But I guess I was just busy today. My birthday is in 14 days. You are so right. I'm gonna be 22. Isn't that crazy? If you told 10-year-old me that he was gonna be 22 someday, he would not have believed you, because he was a little dumb. He was a lot dumb. He still is a lot dumb. But I wouldn't have believed you. Although I do wish I could have, like, well, partially because the, conflicting time streams, end of time itself. I wish I could show my little self what I do now, because he'd be like, "Wow, that's so cool." He'd probably spit on me, which is weird. I don't know why he'd do that, but I'd tell him to, and I'd punch him for it. Who's he gonna tell? Who's gonna believe him? That's the ultimate goal: is punching yourself in the face as a child. Okay, I guess I should probably pull up the thing. Yeah, it's Cadence of Hyrule soundtrack in there. That's not what I want it to be. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a little ugly guy. Okay, how I have two skin tones here, and I don't think any of them really line up with what I have here. He's definitely a little more like yellow toned. So I might have to. Do I have yellow? I do. Oh, just about pulled my speaker out of the thing, or my headphone connector. I have yellow paint right here. Those can fall, I think. I got all the other paints I need right there, I think. I can get up later and get them again. Mixing paint time. Okay, so I need to basically do a good amount of yellow, not yellow, a good amount of white with a tinge of yellow mixed in, and maybe a bit of. Would that be green? That's not green. That's like a. I guess I could probably dump in a bit of the skin tone and see what happens. ASMR paint. Paint stream. Here, I'm gonna hit the microphone with it. Wow! Sorry. Sorry. I gotta blow my nose. It was cold. I had my windows open all day. And it was nice out. It's just cold now, and I just closed them all, so everything's just a little bit chilly. I put socks on, which not normally the case. I run barefoot across everything. My big old boots, nothing but feet in there, no socks. That's a lie. I'm lying. Okay, on to painting. What'd you guys do today, aside from making food for your pets and not sleeping very much? Oh, the song actually ends. I thought it was gonna... There it is. Kick into the battle theme for real. Yeah, so Cadence of Hyrule has three different themes for each area. It has the pause theme, it has the calm theme, it has the fight theme. All of which are the same song, just in different levels of intensity. The last one was the calm theme, this is the fighting theme, and I think later on we'll hear the pause theme, but I think those are all separate. I think the fighting and calm themes are together, but the pause theme is separate. Man, this soundtrack is so good. That's great, Ryan. Talk with Dev all day, and then talk with your dad about traveling to go find Dev. Because you don't know where she is. You'll never find her, but you can try. Get your dad's help. He will locate her with his computer skills. After all, Dev is nothing but a computer program made to trick you. That's almost the right color immediately. Isn't that cool? It's pretty close, I'd say. Just need to maybe a little bit more yellowish, and like tiny touch of the skin tone I have here, which is a cool bisque. Bisque? Bisque? I don't know what it is. I don't know anything about colors. I just put paint jars into a palette. It's got that authentic Walmart seal. Ryan, you already know. I talk without thinking. I have to for streaming. That's every streamer's job, is to not think about what they're saying. Just keep saying, keep making noise. Them's the rules. I'm a professional. I'm not a professional. I wish I was a professional. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Being beaten by a plastic wrap. There we go. You and your best friend did a Disney movie marathon that started at 11 p.m. yesterday until 6 in the morning. No wonder you got 2 hours of sleep. I imagine you had work pretty soon afterwards. That's no good. Hopefully it was fun though, to balance out the 2 hours of sleep you got. Is this gonna work? How much paint is actually in here? Like how much did I pay for it? How much did I actually get? Okay, it's about up to the cap. It's just very thick. Exactly. So I can't get canceled though. I'm immune to cancellation because I have a real job. So if I lose this, I'll be sad, but I won't be affected. When everything you have is on the internet, then yeah, that can get taken away pretty quick. Okay, I think it's ready to start painting now. Isn't that fun? What was the favorite movie you watched during that what's it called, marathon, Brooke? What was your least favorite? I love this section of the song. raw chicken on stream? No thanks. All my chicken is cooked, and also too expensive for me to buy right now. So, no chicken in this house. Actually, that's not true. I do have a thing of chicken, but I have not touched it in like months. It's just been frozen in my freezer for the last little while. One of these days I'll make shake and bake. Maybe even tonight. Who knows? Well, probably not tonight because I have a thought. It won't be happening for a while. Because I'm going to be streaming now. Brother Bear, that's great. I haven't seen that one in a while, but I remember it being pretty good. I should watch it again at some point. Very soon. When I have time to watch movies. Which is never. I never have time for anything because I'm too busy streaming. Or working. That's my real job, which is the majority of time. It's almost like scales. Something didn't go right with the spray stuff in some of these areas. He kind of looks like he has like Bowser scales now instead of skin, which is odd. The cave theme. I'm wondering if I should put the stream link on the Joe's Place page. Or on the like Discord server. Oh, I'm flicking paint on my Dr. Pepper shirt. No! Vandalism. I mean, I've done it before. Maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe Kyle will stop by. Everyone needs a Kyle in their life. The pepper shirt will be fine. This is just acrylic. It'll wash right out with the washing machine. Although I need more paint than this. This is already going away real quick. I thought it'd be faster. Yeah, fair enough. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, the worst that could happen is that one of the kids joined that I don't want here. They'll never know. I'll put it in the art room because that's where it's art technically, I guess. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. My phone ringing? It's not my phone. Yeah, how's the volume and everything? Just to make sure I have it all right. Nothing's going crazy. Get my Discord out of there. I imagine everything sounds fine. I only did like a very light change to the mic's positioning, and that's all. All the rest is like minor volume bumps. Good deal. Thanks, guys. Ryan, what's your favorite mask design from this game? Because you actually know them. I already know yours, but I want to ask anyways. And Brooke, I don't know if you'll know them, but if you look them up, tell me which one's your favorite. Majora's Mask inventory masks. Because they're quite creative and interesting. Some of them have really cool designs, some of them don't. My favorite personally, that's a good question that nobody asked, but I'm gonna ask myself. What's your favorite mask, Rylan? My favorite mask is the, I mean, Bunny Hood is the most effective. Definitely. I love the Bunny Hood because it lets you just go faster, which is always appreciated. I think design-wise, though, I love the Garrow's mask. In the 3DS version, the gold one with the purple hood. Or the captain's hat. And Majora's Mask itself is also really cool design. I was thinking like inventory masks though. Cool. Dissolve into putty. Cast it on you. Peeled off a piece of his ear. Hopefully he doesn't mind. this song goes so hard. I'm gonna make... Yeah, I know. Yeah, you love the Fierce Deities mask, and I think it's cool too. I love that mask. Okay, I need to make more of that same amount. Same color. Should be able to do. I'm gonna have to do another code anyway, so... Hello, Moo! Welcome! Hope you're doing well. I'm making the Troupe Leader's mask today, as the title says. Just this ugly crying face. Here, let me zoom out a little bit on it. That's the goal, and I'm gonna use t-shirts to make the hair, because I don't have a wig. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that actually, Ryan. Not the design of the Fierce Deity, but who he actually is. I talked about this before in another video. I think that Termina is kind of like a Silent Hill-esque. It appears as what the person needs it to be, like the person who visits there, kind of like a... I don't know how to describe it best aside from like a Silent Hill place. But generally it's like, if the person needs something in their life, the place will manifest itself into being what they need. Whether it be like punishment or like fear or like fighting a fear or something like that. And I figured that's kind of what the Fierce Deities mask was. Because Link was struggling with his with not being recognized as a hero. And that happens especially in this game, because no matter what you do, no matter who you help, your tasks all get reset, right? And I figured that the Fierce Deity is a representation of the fact that even if it's not recognized, Link is still a hero, which is a neat way to take away from the game. Business proposition. That's great. I would love to hear it, and I will probably not be able to take it up, but I will see. Which makes sense. I think it does make sense with the because the developers themselves even said that the Fierce Deities mask has a bit of every mask in it, which I think. The masks you only gain when you help out people in the world, right? So if it's a culmination of everything you've done to help them, even if it's not recognized, that's still kind of like a recognition of you being a hero, even if it's just to yourself, which means you can fight anything and makes you very strong. I like it. Thank you. I can't say it's entirely my own theory, but I like the idea of it being something like that. Which I think would also explain why all of the residents look the exact same as people Link's seen before. If it's not that it's all in his head, but if it's like a projection of his own like doubts and struggles with that. But I mean, I'm giving character to a character who doesn't talk, so it could be complete garbage. It can be completely wrong. I would love to see that later on. Moo can make quick shorts to promote videos and get more views. That'd be very nice of you. I don't have anything to offer you in return, and I appreciate it, but I don't feel like you ever have to. Because it's again, that'd be something you do if you're bored, not because I want it or need it, right? But I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you to offer. That'd be cool to see Tears of the Kingdom DLC. I hope Tears of the Kingdom is like what Majora's Mask was to Ocarina of Time. Just like the better game. No, not the better game, but just like what's it called? Just like the different game that has its own cult following to it. Not just more of the same, like what Ocarina of Time was going to be, like what Majora's Mask initially was going to be, was just an expansion for Ocarina of Time before it was changed into a whole new game. Okay, making progress with the paint. Almost got a solid layer across everything on the face. Kind of tricky to get underneath the mustache, but I have to. At least a decent amount. I just don't want to pull the mustache off because I feel like I'm coming kind of close to doing that actually. The stone mask video I did, I feel like it did really good algorithmically. Not that it's all about the numbers, but just like I seem to have gotten like way more views and way more engagement from people who I've never heard from before on that, which feels awesome. Not that that's like the goal, but it's just cool to see that happen. Now, I mean, it wasn't like I suddenly had like 1 million views on it, but just it made better progress than my previous masks, which felt good. Hard to dance when you're sitting down. All I can do is wiggle like a parrot. Break my neck. That synth line is way too good. Oh, the editing process. Thank you. I had a couple things that I wish you could have seen as well, but it's okay. I was kind of in a rush to get it finished. Not that it was like not that I was like pushing myself, but just like I wanted to get it finished for the weekend. I didn't want to wait for you and your slow self to catch up. Well, that's fair. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. You just said it. I don't have to explain it. I'm not going to explain it. I appreciate it. I almost explained it, though. I'm not going to explain it, though. This could be a little tiny bit brighter. Just there. That looks good. My main goal for the series is not, well, I mean, to be fun, of course, but I want to make sure that the layout is best to show what I'm building. So if people are just curious about the mask and have no interest in what I'm saying or what I'm doing, then they can actually see what's happening. Now, I want them to appreciate and enjoy myself as well, but if their goal is to see how the mask is made, then they can watch that. I did get a comment like that someone was happy that my whole process is streamed so they could see and glean some information from it, which is cool. That's cool, because I never really consider myself a teacher, but if people can watch what I do and say they learned something from it, that's awesome. But of course, God Item is not a tutorial series, obviously. But if people are learning from it, that's awesome, because I feel like I'm learning a lot from making these, and if other people can learn a lot too, that's awesome. That feels great. But if I do something wrong and someone copies me and says that I taught them to do it wrong, that's their fault. Not my fault. I forget what I was saying. I forget what word I was trying to say. Anyways. Well, thank you, Ryan. Maybe I'd be okay. It's I just never consider myself a teacher. I don't really have much to teach. I feel like the last time I taught you anything was like, stop it, do it this way, do it this way, do it this way, because I was trying to teach you the in and out tool of resolve that you didn't want to use, or you just kept clicking in the wrong spots. Although I guess I probably should look into getting better at teaching, or like learning how to teach effectively, because that's kind of what I'm supposed to be doing at my real job. Is to not that I'm a dedicated teacher, but I'm supposed to be a mentor for younger people and teach them media skills. So I gotta learn how to actually teach media skills. I know the media skills, I just don't know how to teach them. So that's fun. He's got a weird weird ear lump. That's okay. It's funny. It'll be a funny ear lump. Now, I have already explained in detail last stream about what this mask is, how to get it, what it does. So I don't need to worry about that this time. And I know for sure I did it. Ooh, something interesting. I don't know if it was yesterday. I think it was 2 days ago now. I set up my computers, because I have a stream computer and a main computer that I edit at, to now be connected storage-wise over my internet. So I can access anything on here over there and anything on there over here, which is very helpful because I'm doing most of my 3D printing in here, and I can move files quickly from here to that rather than walking 10 feet from my desk, which is just such a pain. No, but it's more convenient to have it right here. It's very helpful. It's a Windows feature. It's called shared files, which is very helpful. But also, like, it took a lot of troubleshooting because you think you have everything set up one way, and then it's like, nope, sorry, you don't have access. It's like, I just gave myself access. Like, you need to give yourself more access. It's like, I can't give myself access. You keep denying me access to it, even though it's my file and my computer. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in computers is stupid, like, access denied. Like, it's my computer. Like, you can explain why it's a bad idea to change the files, but you cannot deny me. Anyways, love computers. I don't love computers. Mother's asking if she can join stream, and I'm gonna say no. That is exactly what it feels like, though. It's just like the no. You don't know better than me. I own you, computer. I'm live now, Mom. I'm not love, I'm live. I'm not typing love, I'm typing live. Love this song. That's a good instrument noise. Mama Weiberg's on the way. She'll be here in approximately 7 hours. I'm gonna have some delicious supper after this. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I did not eat supper yet. I was gonna eat before stream, but then stream I just ran out of time. I was doing other things, cleaning up. I got the Master Sword on the wall finally, because it was just kind of sitting on my futon for a bit, and that's no good. I mean, it was fun to swing it around, but now it's up on display where it should have been, up right next to the Majora's Mask, which looks sick. I'll send you a picture after stream, maybe, or not. Maybe you'll never get one. Who knows? I feel like I got to hang out with family a lot recently this week, and I learned that most of our humor is just being mean. Now it's funny. We're being mean in a funny way, but like a lot of our jokes are just like jabbing each other all the time, and it's great. We all love it and laugh at it. It's really funny. But that really, it's just weird to acknowledge that. Like, everything I think is funny is really just insulting people. Or lying. Although lying makes sense, because that's, like, exaggeration is a form of humor to an extent. The M in Weiberg stands for mean. The B in Weiberg stands for bad. Stands for bully. Don't tell the wives they'd agree. Phone, I am trying to paint. Can you stop? I don't know why I put that in there. I didn't need to do that yet. It's just Mama saying, all right. Bullyberg. That's a weird word. I like it. Ah, itchy. Whew. I'm not sure what that was. Oh, nice. Kakariko Village. I've used this song several times in the videos just because it's such a nice song. It's very peaceful. It's just the right amount of energy, but also not like lo-fi, even though it's kind of close. I've made milk. Yum! Looks like eggnog actually, and that's gross. My wonderful eggnog elixir. Ryan? What do you mean same? What do you mean same? 6-day left out milk cup. What? How did you leave a milk cup out for 6 days? I can't tell which is more disgusting now. 6-day left out milk cup. I can't. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you left out milk for 6 days, and that was like your. That was your same. Huh. Okay, that makes more sense. Good deal. It is, yeah. It looks more like eggnog though. Okay, do the ears to start. What is with this texture thing? Something's wrong with this texture. Why is this sticking through? Can I turn off the lighting on this? I don't know if I can. Let's see. This might not work at all. Yeah, that's more so what I want. Get rid of the shine and get you can't even see it. Get rid of the shine and go more so for like flatter colors. I mean, there's still a slight shine, but you can see way more. You can see what's intentional and not just a lighting bug. That's awesome. I love this song. I love all these songs. I don't know why I say that every song. I'm gonna say that every time the song starts, is I love this song. I don't know how he does the drums so well, but Danny B, the guy who composes for this, is incredible for that kind of thing. His drums are amazing. Okay, should I... Yours will take a little longer to dry, I think. Yeah. I'm not really sure why I keep continuously painting my hands during stream, but it's fun. I have golden fingers. Fingers. I think I'm going to, when I'm doing the eyes, which are very shiny, I'm going to give it a, gonna mix a slight amount of silver in, just so it has a little more like reflect over top of it. Same with the whole eyes. I might even see if I can like isolate shine spray them too. I don't know how well that's gonna work over top of acrylic paint. We're gonna find out, because I'm gonna try it. Oh, there's a gap pressure plate. Sir, you can't have gaps in your forehead. It's not safe. Wish I could sing like this. Toby does have several gaps in his head. You're so right. Behind all of his wonderful hair was lots of holes, which is why everyone hates him after he shaved his head. That's not true. Nobody hates him. As far as I'm aware. Maybe some people do. Hopefully not, though. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. Hey, Ethan, you made it! Thanks for dropping by. How was your day? Nice relaxing Sunday, I hope. Making progress on painting the lad. Oh man, but like I said, this is every single song, but this cover of Gerudo Valley is the best. Like, I don't know if it might even surpass the original to me. I think the original's pretty good, but I think this actually does beat it. It's such a nice cover of it, and the whistles. An Old West spaghetti western cover is great. You made me a short? That's awesome. I'll look at it in a second. Move. Just gonna get this last coat on and let it dry in the meantime. Walmart with friends and messed around and got McDonald's and played some Mario. That sounds amazing. I should do that with my friends at some point. Go to Walmart for fun. I did go to Walmart today, actually. I went and got more paint. And more glue. And a t-shirt. And popsicle sticks. Uh-oh. Discord. I didn't realize it. I guess yeah, it probably can't detect that I'm streaming if it's desktop mode. Or yeah, I could not get Discord to work on my on this computer at all. Like, I kept trying to get it to start and it would not. Let's go to Walmart together, Ryan. Absolutely. A short. Cool. Okay, I can check that in a second. I'll just quickly load this. Okay, I'm gonna play this live. Hopefully nothing's broken. Let's see what you got. Let me download it real quick first and play it full screen. Where'd it go? Play. Open the mouth. Oh, with VLC. Today we're making the stone mask. Oh, it's too small. I gotta shrink it. I'm gonna quickly refine the bottoms of the eyes. Yeah, I'd say that is about finished. I'm gonna kiss it. Paint. That works. That's the mask done. That's great. That's wonderful. That is amazing. It's a little fast at the start, but I like the idea. I appreciate that. That was great. I wonder how that could be done. I just hope that people wouldn't look at that and think that that's the whole video. Because I want them to get traction here. Not that like if it went on TikTok or Instagram or something, it wouldn't be bad. But I liked that too. I liked that. I could see the potential of it. Thank you. I'm not really sure what to do with that at this point now. Let's chat after stream about that. How about? In the meantime, I'm gonna get music back going again. Hello, Drew, or Dro, or I'm gonna say this, I'm just gonna go Drew. How is your day? The painting's going great. It's been lots of fun. I did forget the YouTube Shorts are the thing. Thank you. I'm blind. I guess I was expecting it to be in phone mode. It's been going great so far. I'm making progress. Just had the first layer down. I'm gonna do the hair's not gonna be painted. I'm gonna make the hair out of t-shirts, which is kind of a trend with a lot of my costumes. But I'm hoping if I can do like strips and then glue it on, it'll look a little rougher and not just be like a flat, gross texture. Cause that's so good. But I might do a base color of brown on it just to have an undercoat. But this should be the right color to match the thing. The light's not on it very well. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I want that light's way better. Get the lighting behind me. That's very bright. I shouldn't look at it. I will DM you when ready to. Thank you. It's much appreciated. What's up, phone? Anything important? Nope. Okay. Ears are good. I think everything has a pretty solid first layer. I might give it just one more, just to finish up what I have with this this amount of paint, and then I will. Running out of words, and then I'll move on to doing the eyes and the ears, because that's kind of all the details, other than the hair afterwards, which will take probably half the stream to do. Now, I love these songs, obviously, but like, the songs are half the enjoyment. Like, the real enjoyment is playing the game, because it's a rhythm game, right? You can only move in unison with the beat of the song, and you can everything you do in this game is in beat to the song, and so every single hit feels great with this music. I really hope at some point everybody gets a chance to play Cadence of Hyrule at some point in their lives. I'm also really looking forward to the new one they're making, Rift of the Necrodancer, which is a very long name. But I'm excited to take a look. Missed some spots in the back of the ear. So good. Those last hits are incredible. I actually considered trying to make shorts out of my content before, for something like either YouTube Shorts or TikTok or something like that, just to get more traction. But I mean, I just didn't see the point in it. I already put too much of my week into making these videos. Anyways, it sounds kind of not like whiny, but I mean, I didn't feel like it was worth it if my goal wasn't really to get traction instead of just making a video. But if someone else wants to do it, awesome, because I'd take that. I could always try runs. You were so right. You were absolutely correct. Maybe I'll stream on TikTok next instead of YouTube. That's a joke. I'm never gonna do that at any point ever. I plan on it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it necessarily yet. I think I might. I don't know if I'll paint them on. I think what I may do is try hot gluing it. Just like put a couple of gobs in, let them like freeze and dry and solidify and become like slightly gray. But we'll see. I'll have hot glue running anyways for putting the hair on the thing. We'll try it. We'll see how that works. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it quite yet. We will see. Right now I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any spots missed. And I'm okay if the hair gets like painted on, because that's gonna get covered in t-shirt. So I can flick off any of this extra grime. Extra grime. There we go. Peel it off like a gross booger. Nasty booger paint. Oh, there we go. That's a yellow spot. It's supposed to not be yellow. I can't whistle that look. Just use the absolute last of it just on getting this last ear covered, because I have some Sharpie marks that are poking through. I mean, they're going to be invisible pretty much anyways when I have the ear design on them. But oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put the model back. Otherwise, I just have like a little screen of Cadence of Hyrule. That's what's supposed to be there. I should really see if I can isolate that on its own or something. Actually, maybe I can. Let's do that right now. And then make that my music. This can zoom out a bit. And then this we will adjust. Go up. Over. Badu is doing fantastic. She's been loving the warm weather outside. She's been spending so much time outside, and she loves it. She always wants to come in to sleep in at night, but she loves being outside otherwise. And that should be good, right there. There. Now, this will always be a separate window. Hooray! How are Lexi and Zoe? Hope they're doing well as well. Always a beast as usual. Oh, this song. The Lost Swamp, I think. Oh, I hope Lexi's okay. Oh, Cuddlebug Lexi. That sounds great. I'm a messy painter, and that's okay. Being messy is the result of being creative. The windmill hut. You can hut a windmill. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry for a second while I watch my brush off again. Into my wonderful eggnog mix. Oh, it doesn't look like eggnog so much there. There we go. Now it's eggnog. This is teeth colored. Ugh, wet. Imagine that. The thing I just dipped in paint is, or in water, is now covered in water. That's a crime, I believe. It's a curse. Talk about Tears of the Kingdom. I just read your message now, Ryan. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that last trailer was incredible. I don't know. Just beforehand, is anyone in chat not want me to talk about Tears of the Kingdom? Because that trailer did release a lot, and I know there are people who don't want to look at trailers at all. And I get that. So let me just make sure I give a preface if anyone either wants to leave or just wants me to talk about something else, because I don't have to talk about it if I don't want to. Ryan, you and I can talk alone about Tears of the Kingdom. Slap. Okay. Tears of the Kingdom. Very exciting. The trailer was incredible. Ganondorf's like new design looks amazing. He looks like a samurai, but like also he's shirtless and very strong. But I was worried he was gonna look like he's just his like corpse form the whole time, but he looks incredible. Oh, talk about how much I hate Breath of the Wild. I don't hate Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild. I hope Tears of the Kingdom is like what Majora's Mask was to Ocarina of Time, and that it's just everything the first game should have had. I mean, Ocarina of Time is I'm being a dramatic baby. I love Ocarina of Time as well. I just like Majora's Mask more. Tears of the Kingdom was great. He's voiced by Matt Mercer. He's voiced by McCree. Or Cassidy. Cole Cassidy. Which is a stupid name. He is voiced by Matt Mercer. Ganon is voiced by Matt Mercer. Which is exciting. Host of Critical Role. That's okay. That must be pretty fun. What else to talk about, I guess? It looks incredibly dynamic in what you can do. You can build mechs out of rocks, and you can get a shield rocket. There's low gravity, and you can grind on rails, and you get to fight alongside people from the previous game. But I guess, yeah, the last trailer also confirmed a couple more things. Like, one, it takes place several years after Breath of the Wild, in fact. Like, it wasn't just a couple months like I thought it would have been. But no, it's in fact several years later. Characters that you see in Breath of the Wild have reappeared, and they're much older looking. So that's interesting. Which means, like, what's gonna have happened in the time between. I'm excited. Anyways, new trailer looks incredible. If you haven't seen it yet, do it. The music was also amazing. Just the incorporation of all the themes, the timing, the motifs. It was incredible. I think it's everything a last trailer should be for a game before a game is released. It was very good. Okay, let's do these ears already. Ears in this game have always had like kind of a pretty straightforward design. Basically, it's just a lighter color. Or like lighter. It's a darker color over top of the thing to give it like a depth illusion. Well, not really an illusion, but a depth texture. So if I can do the same color and then add like a tiny bit of light or like darker brown to it, that should give me the results I want. So we're gonna give that a shot real quick. Will do this one. That'll work. It has sturdy bristles. That's what I want. I guess I'll use the big brush to mix anyways. That way I have a tiny bit of extra color if I need it. Yeah, exactly. The new champions. I wonder what's happening to them and all that. It's very exciting. Ooh, something that people didn't pick up on. Or didn't really, I don't know if you mentioned, Sidon in one of the shots. In one of the early shots when he's fighting with you, or like fighting alongside you, he doesn't have a crown on. But in a later shot that you see him, he has a crown on that looks like his dad's. So, what's gonna happen between those two parts that makes him rise to being a king, it looks like? If that's what happens. Oh boy. There we go, this music fits. But I'm very excited. It'll kind of be like, because a lot of people are thinking it'd be like DLC, where it's just like the same map, the same everything with like just like a tiny bit extra. It looks like it's a whole change, whole like, not reimagining, but like a whole shift. Like everything's different. I guarantee you, if we go to old areas, it'll feel different and look different. Just takes a big old Ganon bite. That might have been way too dark. Actually, that might work as like the underside of the ear fold there. This might work as the color I'm looking for. have a weird design on their ears. It's kind of like it almost looks like a bat wing or something. It has to like come down, back up. Works. Yeah, okay, that's working. Yummy fish. Delicious fish bite. You probably said that like 5 minutes ago and I was just been looking at mask. Quiet, I'm just focusing. I'm trying to make sure it's symmetrical. I went way too far? No. Yes, I did. Okay, that's okay. I can just... There. That works. Slight quick patch. There it is. Yeah. Okay, that's a very light color. I don't think you can barely see it on the top camera. But now I can actually add more layers in and then make it go gradually darker, give it like an actual gradient, which is what they do in the texture, it looks like. Actually, maybe not. It's pretty solid, but well, assuming we're trying to do lighting, or like make it look like lighting, yeah, we want to do a bit of a gradient. And then, I guess, yeah, just more brown. More brown in the brown sludge pile. Brown bubble. Actually, that did bubble. That's gross. Pop. There we go. There it is. Thank you. It doesn't hurt that I actually pulled everything back, so now it's way easier to keep things in line a little more. But thank you for saying that. Giving it like a mocha color now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe mocha is the wrong word. It's definitely the more dark. My brush precision is unmatched. That's not true. But it feels good. It feels good when you do like one good like brush stroke the way you want. That's totally not a key. I hum these songs to myself while I'm in the car. Good songs. feel like it's way too dark in this corner. Can I... That's better, actually. I'll leave it like that. It can be a little darker behind me. Ooh! No, never mind. I was gonna show off the figurine that I printed, but both of you have already actually ever seen that. I think you guys are the only people who are here. That's okay. As that dries, we get darker. Oh, missed a spot on the ear here. Glockenspiel. Sounds like a Casado spell. Eat a sandwich? I'm trying to paint. No time for sandwiches here. Though I did get some delicious buns, so maybe I'll make something out of them when I'm finished here. This is chocolate milk colored. I love the glockenspiel. It's a wonderful instrument. It's so pretty. More songs should use this that aren't like just heavy dubstep. Not that this is heavy dubstep, but like there's the only time I hear an instrument like this in modern music is when it's either orchestral or like meant to be like a, I don't know, like anime dubstep piece. And that's no good. Darker. We gotta go full chocolate. There we go. I wonder what paint actually tastes like. Obviously, I'm not gonna try it. As much as it's fun as it'd be, just be like, let's find out. But no, it's the one thing you're never supposed to eat. I mean, not the one thing, but like it's the one thing you're told and able to play with while growing up that you're like, don't ever eat this because it will kill you. But like, what would it actually taste like? Probably not great. I'm something of a detective, you might actually realize. Paint might not taste very good. How do you get that good? Years of experience eating paint. Actually, we have to try a little more. Should I do eye wrinkles in the meantime? Kinda have to. Okay, let's see. Start about... They get very close to the nose. Not a bad shape. I just have to now copy it perfectly to the side. Okay, let's see if I can do that. No, this went down too far. Backwards too far as well. That's pretty close though. Actually, no, looking at it from above like that camera actually does help me figure out what things look like and where they go wrong from above. round the bottom a little bit here. Looks like he's sleeping. Sleepy little lad. Wash off the chocolate syrup. The song might sound weird on its own, but actually the xylophone hits there actually do sync up with the music really well, because it's like it cues when the boss is about to swing, and it really fits in with the rest of the sound effects going on. Thank you. I'm loving how it's looking so far. He looks like he's sleeping, which is funny. Having a little nap. Little sleepy, tired lad. We have to wake him up with eyeball. That's really good. And then this is a big wrinkle, so I can kind of, or a big eye bag, so I can kind of go down. There goes the song. Weird place to end the song, but it works, at least. This is the theme that plays when you die. Or like when you're respawning, I guess. Either way, lots of fun so far. Everyone should play that game if they give it a chance. If not, they die. I don't make the rules, sorry. It looks very sad. Then we go down. Make this very thick. Thick eye bag. And then, yeah, if we can... I'll sketch his eyes anyway. I'm gonna cover them in. Oh, this song. I mean, I love all the songs in this game, but this song is one of my favorites, absolutely, when it picks up. A sad little lad. dancing. I guess I can go darker on the ears now. Oh no, they're still not dry yet. I guess I'll just brush them in. I love this song so much because it has an automaton in it. For those who don't know, that's like the singy, those like plastic music notes that scream when you play them. I have one of them. I have two of them actually, and they're my favorite things in the world. They're not, but I love them. And they actually can sound really good as an instrument if you play them well. But like they go ham in this song. Like normally you're kind of just playing like just up and down, quick, because it's a toy really. It's not like an actual instrument. At least not the ones I have. But when you actually can play it really quickly and play fast, it's like almost like a violin in its fluidity. Anyway, you'll see what I mean in a second here when it actually kicks up. He is an old man right now, like me, my silver hairs. My many, many temple silver hairs. I probably will be like Salt and Pepper by the time I'm 30, because like, everyone else in my family went bald around this age. I didn't, thankfully. Like, I don't know what I held, but I avoided it. But instead, I have my grandpa's hair, my grandpa on my mom's side's hair, which looks great for being like in his 70s, but it's all salt and pepper. And if like this is the age where our hair transforms, mine's gonna get pretty close to that pretty quick. I mean, I'll live, but it's just funny. I mean, I'll look fine with salt and pepper hair, but it's just funny to think about. I could just dye it. You're so right. I forgot that was a thing. Here's the automaton. Oh, that's where I want it. Draw back my mustache. grow back. I was actually tempted to draw it on. I probably could actually. I'm gonna do that now. I can give myself a beautiful mustache. It's okay. I'll make sure it's high off my lip. All right, let's see. Although it's gonna be difficult because I can't actually see my face. I waxed it by accident. When I was cutting this, I made a fake mustache, and I didn't want to tape it because I didn't have tape. So what I used hot glue. I didn't use it like boiling out, but I let it get hot. Used a little bit of stickiness and just like pressed it right on my lip. He's very sad, Sky. You're so right. And then I didn't actually wax my mustache thing, but I probably would have cried on stream if I did that. So I just took an X-Acto knife and kind of just like precision razored it, and then shaved it all out after stream. But now we're gonna paint it back on. Here we go. Sheep. Wonderful. It's like doing makeup, but for men. I think this is nowhere near dark enough. It's just got like a booger slime on my lip. I'm gonna wipe it off and do a different color later. Yeah, he looks very sad. He's a very sad mask. He cries if you put it on, or like the mask itself cries. Okay, no more mustache paint right now. I'll do that later. For now, I want to get these coats on properly. They're just like the parts I have to cover. How was your day, Sky? That's good. Oh yeah, I guess you guys would have come back today, haven't you? From elsewhere. I don't want to say too much. I'm sad I couldn't see Cass while she was out, but that's just how it is. It was a very short trip. No mustache. I actually think I look a little better without a mustache. I don't know if maybe you're biased, right? You like my awesome, cool mustache that didn't look bad at all. But after I shaved it, I thought I looked younger and healthier. Not that like a mustache makes you look gross, but just, I don't know. I couldn't really, at the length I had it, I couldn't really make it look nice. It was kind of just there. Fair enough. Thank you, guys. I look like a Viking. Is that a good thing? I think that's a good thing. Vikings look cool, right? I do have a cool axe. Oh, I got water on my screen. Oh well. Thank you, Sky. Well, who knows? Maybe if I get bored, maybe I'll grow it back out. But I might just keep it shaved. It also feels nice to not have like kind of hair spawn in my mouth, which is gross. Not that like it wasn't like a mop just like getting sucked in, but you get the odd hair that feed in. It's weird. I'm sure you girls have no idea what it's like getting hair in your mouth. Absolutely not. It never happens to you guys. I'm just being goofy goober. Oh, this song is so good. I'm glad it plays twice for some reason. Oh, it's when there's maracas in it. What I look horrible at though, or when I look horrible is with my hair down, it looks really goofy. I look like a bald-headed, not bald, but I look like a round-headed goober. I have it trained so well, it wants to stay up when I put it like this. But yeah, this looks gross. Looks like a potato. Yeah, that one was extra long. But what's nice though is that I can actually just fix it in a single, just up, and it's fixed again. Exactly, 2016 Ryland. The worst Ryland. Ugh. Actually, I don't know. Maybe worst Ryland was 2016 wasn't a great year. I was probably worst in like 2014 or so. That's when I was very much an egotist. I got super buffed in 2017. I got my first job there actually in 2017. I would have got my first job at Staples. Right? Or was it 2018? I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Pretty sure it's 2017. That's when I started learning what life is. It wasn't just play Zelda games all day. Instead, you had to go make Zelda masks as well. Bowl cut me. Oh man, I wonder if we can find that picture of me with my hair down to my shoulders. When I'm like just like standing on one leg, because that's such a gross picture, but I love it. It's so funny. Should I make that my profile picture and anything? I would, absolutely. Okay, I gotta start painting again. I'm just kind of making fun of myself, which is great, but I also have to paint. Toby was probably the cleanest because he was the youngest, so he wasn't gross back then. He was just a goober. That's fair. Nobody knew anything about 2016. Sky, how do I do gradients in paint? Because I don't actually know, and I'm trying to figure it out. I've got sort of a technique, but it's really just like doing 3 layers and hoping they blend together, sort of. And more often than not, they do actually. But okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need darker colors again. Yeah, okay. I got tracked for a second. Oh yeah, a sponge. I should get sponges next time I'm out. I saw sponges. I was tempted to grab them today, but I just didn't grab any. Okay, this is the dark color we want. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, it's making a mess. Get off. Let go, please. Stop it. Can I force it out? Poop slime. Oh, there we go. I got it out. I got it out. It's gross. The paint jar was constipated. Yucky. I like this. Yeah, this color is not getting any darker. It's kind of just like plateaued at chocolate milk levels, and I don't want chocolate milk levels. Please, you need serious brown. I'm gonna brown on my mask. Have to brown. Now. Ears. Maracca. Okay, let's get these gross eyes done. I guess I can go way darker on the top, I guess. So I probably will. Yeah. They're very dark eyes. And the rims of them are super dark as well. It's kind of like almost like a ball here almost. Yeah, okay, they come up. Might actually even have to go black rather than brown. Maybe I'll do the first coat in brown just to give it like a, not a gradient, but like a bit of a just contrast. I don't know. Just so it doesn't look like it's like a Wind Waker. It's just like a black eyebrow pasted over top of skin. I guess I don't know. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing kind of. I don't, but I'm adapting. I'm still trying to figure out what I should do after I finish all the masks. Like, if I should do another Zelda game, if I should look at a different game. Overwatch would be actually kind of cool to make some weapons from. They'd be a lot more intricate than these, because they're less... And they'd be harder to kind of do on a table, is the thing. Like, the masks work because they're, like, the table is mask-sized, or, like, the masks are about head-sized, which is a good size. Something like Hanzo's bow or Genji's blade just would be way too big for this table. Even for this camera, it'd kind of go up and down too far, unless I was holding it back here when I was showing it off. Anyways, I don't know. I want to make a claw shot at some point. A claw shot would be so cool to make a replica of. Claw shot would be awesome. How was your day, Dro, whichever it is. DR with a Dr. Ooh. Dr. Ooh, that's way better. How was your day so far? I hope it was great. Thanks for dropping by. A relaxing Sunday painting stream. It is relaxing, but the music is very intense. How long have we been live? An hour and a half? That's not bad. Not bad progress for an hour and a half. I'm gonna guess about... We've done probably in about 3 hours time. And we're just about... Yeah, we're just at the halfway point. That's great. That's awesome. My day's been good too. Got a lot of cleaning done. I got, went to some family's house, got a vanity moved, which was very heavy. My arms are shot, so I'm glad this isn't a heavy mask. And I got the Master Sword that I have finished up on the wall finally, instead of just sitting on the bed, or on the chair, whichever I wasn't using at the time. What are you guys all up to now? Anything interesting? I'm well aware that my stream is kind of, not background noise, but just like a not full attentive thing. So what are the other things you guys are doing right now? Playing a game? Making some art? Chilling out? Eating a snack? Who knows? I need to know. Tell me. I have to know. It's vital information that I know. Actually, I didn't realize, I forgot this week to clean out my palette from last streams. And I did that like maybe 5 minutes before the stream actually started. Nice. Relaxing with the rabbits. That's great. What are their names? Do they have names? I don't know anything about rabbits. Do you give them names? Normally you do, right? I guess it depends on what you're raising them for. That's great, though. I hope Dark Souls is also fun. I could never get into it because I'm not a good gamer. Filing your nails. That's great. Down to the knuckle they must go. I should file my nails at some point. Or at the very least, actually, just to count them. They're getting long. Oh, couch chilling with cats. That's great. Charlie, Daisy, Franklin. Those are awesome names for rabbits. I almost said mice, but that's not what they are. Short-term memory loss. That's great, though. Hopefully, the stream is enough to... Well, if it's not entertaining, you wouldn't watch. No, but I hope it's... I appreciate that you're... While you're doing nothing, you're happy to just swing by and have a chat. Watch me make a mask. It's much appreciated, always. No matter when, no matter who. It's always appreciated. I'm thankful for you. I wish I had a mirror behind me, but I don't. I'm sorry. That's great. Thank you, Dr. Ooh. If that even is your real name. The videos are fun. I love making them. It's been not that it's been like hectic. It's been a little bit more. I put a lot more effort into making videos more consistently recently, so I might actually enjoy because I'm not. What is it? I'm gonna make a video this week. This one will be made into a video and it'll be up by next weekend. But then after that, I'm not streaming on the weekend. But it's been fun. It's been lots of fun. I've been looking forward to having them finished and up, and so people can like them. And I'm glad people are binging them. Much appreciated. I hope that I know that there's kind of a bit of a format jump between the bunny hood and then the Camaro mask, but I found the stream highlights style to be way more fun than just informative. But I don't know, even just not my because all of my other videos before I started doing Got Item were in the style of like long form highlight sections, which I found was just way more fun to go through and find and make funny bits happen off of older things. Or not older things, but like long form stuff. Like adding stupid farts in place of stuff, or goofy sounds, or silly music, or it's just so much fun. So I'm glad people are enjoying it. That was a long-winded tangent on thank you. I don't know if I included this in a video yet. I know I said it in the stream before, but like if I were to continue doing Got Item in the format of like information and like more informative than funny, I probably would actually go into not like game theory territory, but I'd probably put more theory, more like mystery, more, I don't know, just emphasis on my personal theories on masks or areas or parts of the game. But I can do that during stream anyway if I want to. I feel like I would have been more obligated to do so. Wizrobo. Did you know? Luigi is actually insane and has a massive dick. So say I, Matt Cat of Game Theory. I love songs like this. I don't know what it's actually called, but I love this style. Like I don't know how to describe it. But like the song in Deltarude's like this with the blue guy. Did you know Luigi hang himself in Luigi Mansion? This is shown, in fact, by Shadow, the Hedgehog, in the game, who says, "You hang yourself." He said, "Oh no," and he does. That's the game theory. Mamma mia! He disappears. He vanishes into a puddle of slime. Damn, not here. Damn, not my Luigi, my only friend. That guitar sounds like Germa. a little bit. Whoa! Whoa! I hope that's what you're referencing, because I don't actually know. The under eye? Does it? Oh, it actually kind of does. You're so right. I didn't even notice that. Up close, it doesn't look like that at all, but from farther away, it totally looks like it's thicker. That's great. That's what I want. That's what I totally wanted. And then I can do a little bit of white highlight on the bottom when I'm doing the rest. Sweet. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but there we go. Accident, success. Accident magic. That's half my masks, I feel like. I kind of do like the coolest effects by accident sometimes. I'm just like, hopefully this works, and then something else works. It's not exactly what I'm intending for it to do, but it works way better than I expected it to. Tiny nubbin there. Little tiny nubbin that needs to be fixed. that transition is really cool. Just a little quick radio effect. There's lots of songs that did that the entire thing. I should wear this in Joe's Bisco check. I wish I could see through it so I could say hello to kids. Hello, children. How are you? They'd have no idea. My Dr. Pepper shirt would not give it away immediately. Okay, I'm gonna use black now. Just to give that rim a little bit more finality to it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is still sealed. I still have another thing of black, don't I? I do, there it is. Oh! Knocking over the glue sticks. Does that not sound like Germa? That totally sounds like him. I don't know if the music volume was loud enough to hear it, but if you could hear it, I know you'd agree with me on that. Let me go back and play it again. I'll play it louder. Totally sounds like Germa. That's great. Okay, let's zoom up on these eyeballs. Zoom into Sora's eyeball. There we go. Okay, I need probably a even thinner brush. Where is my... I have like a precision one that I cut. Where are you? There's one. Whoa, buddy, hang on. I shouldn't do sniffing like that because it actually does like wreck my nose for a good while afterwards. That wasn't a real noise. I made that as a joke, but I'm gonna blow my nose now. Ugh, gross. Okay, let's do the thing. Let's do this thing. That's Homer in Hit and Run when you start a quest. Let's do this thing. There's lots of fun lines in that one. Of course, the only one Dad remembers. Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rub. That's what I do when I don't know what to say. I just make silly little laughs. And that's okay. Because they're pretty good laughs. I did. I'm so excited. That it looks incredible. Ganon looks awesome. He looks absolutely insane. And they released like full art of him too. He looks amazing. I was so scared that I wasn't so scared, but I was gonna be disappointed if it was just gonna be like his corpse the whole time. But that is a cool starting point still, but his new design actually looks really cool. And that's like our first time since Hyrule Warriors, which is like 2011, 2012. That we have a new Ganondorf design. Because we only actually have like 4 Ganondorf designs in Hyrule Warriors. We We had Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, and those were our 3 designs for like the last so-and-so years, aside from Hyrule Warriors, which doesn't count, even though it probably does. Okay, how big are these? These are really big eyeballs. They put it on their official Nintendo Twitter if you want to see all that. Plus the new, well not new, but like updated other character designs. Yeah, exactly. He's like a... I like his ponytail. I think it's a really nice touch. And he has a cool sword. He looks like a samurai to me. Kind of like a Samurai Jack kind of thing. Wandering swordsman. Trapped in the bathroom with a heavy poop load. We're talking about Tears of the Kingdom, Ryan. Your favorite game in the world. Exactly, yeah. No, he looks wonderful. I'm excited to see him as a character and not just like as a existential threat kind of thing. Tears of the poop toilet. Exactly. Exactly. Ryan was having many tears on that poop toilet for real. He was having so many. He was out of tears. That's why I came back. Couldn't cry anymore. Ryan, check out these eyes. They're working so far. This one looks way bigger than the other for some reason. Clean, unlike your toilet. Your poop, gross. Unlike me, my poops are crystal clear. You wish you were me. Thanks, guys. This looks great so far. I love how it looks. I gotta do... It looks really funny without the, What's your question? If you're in a room with everybody you ever met, who would you look for? That's a good question. Everyone I've ever met. That's gotta be like tens of thousands of people at this point, right? I've met lots of people in my life. I don't know. I wouldn't mind meeting Linus Tech Tips again. That was cool. Yeah, wow. I've never pondered that question. That's gonna haunt me for a little bit. Thanks a lot, jerk. Who would you look for? Cringe. You've seen Weird Al in person, but you never met him. That's cool. Was he weird in person too? Just had that weird aura. He's fat. Me too, buddy. think I might have wrecked the 3D effect I had. Yeah, kind of. You got blessed with the weird stomp. I think I gave it too much dark. I need to fade it back in again with a different color. Just a bit. I should have been less greedy. I could probably do it maybe with a light pass down with this. Just pull it down a bit. Absolutely. I would love to watch it legitimately with you at some point. I want to see it, but I also don't want to. I don't want to give it a whole day. Not that it's a whole day, but I just don't really want to go watch it in theaters. It's very expensive. Sky, you watched it, didn't you? You watched it with Dan, right? How was it? Was it any good? Or did you guys not end up doing that? Is it a good movie? Is it worth watching? Maybe we already talked about this, I can't remember. Of course, Jack Black sings in it, which is incredible. He's a very good vocalist. That works again a little more, right? It's definitely better than it was, but I think I might have wrecked too much of that darker color I had, which I can probably fix with like a slight amount of this. Should have been more Ouija, of course. Always. You can never have too much Luigi. They just never seem to get that transition working, do they? Darker and a tiny dab of brown or whatever to the center and blend it along that line into the dry brush. Okay. I think I see what you mean. With the white, he looks like an old man. He looks really old. I just realized that's probably what you were saying earlier, Ryan. I just never noticed it. For now, yeah, he's very old. Tiny amount. Okay, I'll use like a super thin brush I have, just to add that in. Just to add like a tip of darker. Too low. You! That's low. Hey, you! Get onto my mask! I won. I won! That's too much. Now he just looks tired. That works again. To an extent. I do realize that I have, like, the sizing is way off on the one and the other. Probably fix that with, probably, should I make the other one bigger to match this one, or should I make this one smaller to match the other one? Which do you guys think? I guess the mask itself actually has like pretty thick lines, so maybe it'd be worth it to go bigger. Yeah, bigger probably makes more sense. Okay, thank you. I will try that. You think so? I'm loving how it's looking so far. Thank you. I kind of want that feeling for each mask going forward. Just like this, every single one is an improvement. That means I'm learning something every time. Thank you. I like how it looks. Oh yeah, I wanted to use black on the ears. I forgot about that. Well, that dries. I'm gonna do that. This is sturdy enough. Thankfully not. Badu knows not to give us dead things anymore. She's been alive long enough to avoid that. I don't know if she actually still hunts anymore either. She's getting pretty old and pretty... She's not, like, she's still active. I don't know if she's fast enough to hunt birds anymore. I've never actually seen her catch anything new, so... I mean, she probably doesn't even feel like she has to, because she gets fed all the time. Like, she does not... I don't think she ever feels like she needs to hunt to survive or anything. She's more than content to just eat whatever I give her inside. Old man mask. Oh, there we go. That actually already almost works. Just like the eye size. I just have to do like a very thin black line. Pencil thin. And then probably cover it up again. Yeah, there we go. That works. That's right side here looks a little buff. That works. Okay, let's do the white of these eyes now. Actually, I just get these brushes washed now because they've just been sitting there for a good while. My wonderful eggnog milkshake. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, it's making a splashy mess. Whoopsie. Wonderful, wonderful. Yummy. Okay, this is the last run of that melody, and then it'll get to another song. This one just has like 4 different songs. You guys with their bombs into. Oh yeah, like the Armos, like the. Oh. Yeah, I get that. I want to print replicas of those guys. Those guys would be so fun to make like little statues of. I would love that. Yeah, the Armos Knights. Oh. Have their mouth pop open. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they get a bomb out their mouth and just like, oh, and they blow up. How fun. I would love to see enemies like that come back. Like, I'm surprised with all the tech stuff in Breath of the Wild, there wasn't like an Armos enemy. Just like a statue that wakes up and tries to come after you. Have it release steam. The ones in Skyward Sword were terrifying. The ones with like the gross smiling faces that would lunge at you and then you have to blow their tops and such. Okay, yeah, let's get the white in there. The white in his eyeballs. Probably didn't need nearly that much white, but now we have it. No? I'm sure you'd recognize them if you saw them. They're the gross, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, I think. They kind of looked like monkeys. They had like a big monkey jaw. Okay, should I use this? I'll use a smaller brush just to get better amounts in there. I'll probably have to redo the lines around the eyes anyways, and that's okay. A sad lad. Okay, now I can do the same with the eyes. They have a lot of white on them. Looks like a puppy. There we go. Now he's sad. Yeah, he's really sad. Poor guy. Poor old man. His grandkids never called him. This is what Dell looks like anytime we leave their house. It's just so sad. It's working though. Okay. I'm gonna do a light base coat of brown on all the hair, just in case I miss any spots with the brush, not the brush, with the t-shirt. And I can use a pretty big brush for that. just on the outside too. I don't think I'll do it on the inside because that's gonna be tricky, and I don't want to get the face painted all brown. I just want a light layer in case any of the t-shirt parts don't work. This line is so stank. It's good though. It does like a little motif. It's like, it sounds like the Scatman for some reason. That's what it makes me think of. Here it is. It sounds like a song of his. Although if I leave some gaps of white, it might just look like he has like silver hairs, which could actually work. Maybe I'll try that. Oh no, I got Karen is here. Color is here. I can repaint these. It's also on the back side, so it's not a big deal. But I would have liked to have avoided that. There. Now he's less old. We have made him young again. Oh no, I still got part of his hair. There, okay. That is about all I can do for hair color. Now we're gonna actually work on hot gluing on the t-shirt. Oh, what's exciting is that, well, not exciting, but it's exciting for me. Normally I use I only play these songs from the base game of Cadence of Hyrule, but there actually was DLC and it has like a bunch more songs that are cool. So I'll play those actually after this, and this is like the last song too, so we're good. I'll move to that right after. Okay, let's get this hot glue turned on. There we go, it's on. It'll heat up over time. In the meantime, let's cut up this shirt. Actually, I probably shouldn't cut up the shirt. I'll cut Check out the straps I actually got. These are from like my these are the sleeves from my old Skull Kid costume, actually, like from many years ago. Well, many being like 3. These are like the remnants, so I can actually like cut these off and make that into the hair. Where are my scissors? There are my scissors. Guess I got super glue on my scissors. Let's see another craft scissors. Craft. Let's just lightly get this out of the way. There we go. Yeah. Just these can go away. I'll leave some out though. Although I guess I'm not really putting them away, just off to the side, off screen. Clearing up the workspace a little bit while I do this. Yeah, that works. Let's cut some t-shirt. I don't have fabric scissors, I don't think. I don't. Okay, no fabric scissors. I guess I have to use these kitchen ones. That's okay. How thick do I want to go for hair pieces, I guess? How thick can I go? Someday I forget how like mustaches work. I guess I'll probably want to go outwards, inwards, so that they look like they're coming out of the front. Yeah. Okay, so I want to go outside, inwards. Got it. Okay, here we go. That's the end of the song. Now it's just gonna go back to play the pause themes, and then each of the song keepers or the shopkeepers which sing opera. Okay, just smoothly fade that out. There you go. Professional stream. Okay, and then, yeah, here we go. Symphony of the Mask. Now we got new ones, new songs that are from the same guys, and they're really good. Okay, is this hot enough yet? Oh, this, I guess because I'm working with fabric instead of foam. This is going to be like a pretty painful hot glue stream. Oh well, it's okay. Oh, that works as hair. Top right there? That'll work great if I can do that a bunch of times. I had a dream that I made a Xavier Renegade Angel costume, and it was horrible, but it was also really good because it looked just like the real thing. And then we had Xavier Renegade Angel walking around Joe's place. It was really weird, but it was also really funny. I would love to try and make a costume like that, but at the same time, I don't think it'd be possible. Especially with the backwards knees. Like, that's not gonna happen. I wasn't the one wearing it, so I can't even remember. Probably. Perfect. That works for hair, actually. That works really good. It frays up really well. Sweet. T-shirts are the best. I've used like 100 t-shirts in probably all of my costumes. The Zant one especially, that was like I think like 8 t-shirts and then like a pair of dress pants for the sleeves. I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. But it was all like just pre-made clothes. I never like sewed anything from scratch. It was always just like reworking and cutting fabric from t-shirts. Because there probably are stores nearby where I can get fabric, but the closest one I can think of is like Michael's, which is like a whole city away. But there probably are some here. I just don't know where to look. Or I guess I probably could find it. It's more that I just don't have the time to go researching it. And I don't want to spend money on something that I don't actually need. Plus, I haven't actually had a need for making a full costume yet, and if I do, Joe's Place has the materials I need for that, not Dollarama. I'm so excited to make costumes for Wolfish this year because there's so much we can do, so much we have so much more time to decide and figure things out and practice and get things working. I'm excited to I don't even know if I want to design any. I want to make whatever you guys come up with. Because you guys have good ideas for that. Not that I don't have decent ideas for that. It's just that you guys will have better ideas for character concepts, and I'll try and make them real as best I can. I want to make shoulder pauldrons. I think a good hero design has a shoulder pauldron in it somewhere. At least one of them. It depends on how many characters we have. But I shouldn't say too much. Either way, I'm excited. Very excited to make Voltage stuff. Sounds like table hockey on like Wii Play, like the techno air hockey. What are we looking at? About 2 hours 15 minutes. This is not bad progress for that amount of time. That's like the whole face basically done. It's just hair now, and that should be easy enough. I know it might be a good amount of time spent doing hair stuff here, but I can make it work. I can also go probably a little less fine than how I'm doing this right now. But I don't know, it'll depend on how I'm feeling and how much time I have. But again, got tomorrow off. That's the one thing I like about streaming on Sundays is that I have Mondays off, so I can do a whole stream, stay up late doing it, and then sleep in tomorrow. Don't have to go to work immediately after. I have streamed on Monday before and it sucked. Because, I mean, not that like the stream itself was fine, but it's just like I'm not throwing away a whole night, but I'm using up all my free time doing this. I won't have any free time tomorrow to do other things, like go grocery shopping or something. Like I need. I'm just blurping, trying to fill the silence, even though the music is better than my voice is right now. Speaking of, I should get a drink. Yummy. Delicious water. Oh. Singing. Don't hope it's gonna do this with every single one of them, is it? I didn't even look. Oh, it totally is. Game Boy version. Why was it on the Game Boy? Anyways. Synthrova. To like pluck out bits of extra hot glue that are seeping through the mustache, but that's okay. I think the most tedious part about this is going to be cutting all the t-shirt. Like gluing it on is not a problem. It's just that cutting it with these scissors, and it's already very curly, is going to be a bit of a pain. Time will pass anyways, as it always does. Whether or not the mask gets done, all dependent if I want to give up or not. I don't, so it's gonna get done. I thought my headphones broke for a second. Oh, I get it, because they're a stereo boss. There's two, like, it's Twin Rova, so there's two of them, and if you kill one, I guess the other one keeps going. Anyways, let's skip that. This is the Gerudo Arena. What am I doing right now? I'm cutting fabric to lay on the mustache as strips so that I can kind of layer it and give it like a bit more of a bushy look, so it's not just a flat painted color. Looks almost like hair. It's not gonna look fully like hair, but it's gonna look like cartoon hair almost. If I could spend one day in any video game, what would it be? Ooh, that is a tough question, absolutely. Just one day. By default, I'd say something like Breath of the Wild, but that's like one day is not enough to really be in that world. So maybe something like probably like a Mario game, maybe Mario Galaxy or something. Go jump around planets, assuming I can breathe and all that, like Mario can. That'd be fun. That'd be a really pretty place to hang out in for a day. Mario Galaxy. What about you guys? One day to explore and hang out in any video game. Roblox? Yeah, that's fair. Roblox would be great for that. Ryan, are you still there? You gotta answer the question too. I mean, it's probably just Overwatch, but if you had to spend a day in a video game, or like in a video game world, which would you pick? Rather the tips? No, not really. The tips were, or like here or here? I guess it's because I just didn't want to risk getting too close with the, or like hitting any brown on the skin colors. And also, I guess if any of the white bleeds through, it'll kind of just look like silver hair. Or like salt and pepper, or just, I don't know, graying hair. Maybe. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. This is actually working really well, just like the layering strips. That works super well for this right now. Even up close. It's kind of hard to tell, I think, from both my lighting and such, but like if I quickly flash this forward. Yeah, look at that. Look at that on the right. That looks really good. That looks sweet. A couple of hot glue strands. That's really working as a. That's okay. You have fun, Sky. Take care. Come back when you want to, or don't. Up to you. But thank you for dropping by. Thank you. I love how it looks, Dr. Ooh. Hope your Dark Souls has been going good so far. I'm loving how the layering is working so far. Let me show it real quick. I don't know if it looks really good under like proper lighting. If I can do this for all the hair, I think it's gonna look really good. Thank you. Loving it so far. Let's quickly. There we go. Split this piece a little. It's too thick of a piece right now. I guess I'll work on the other side for now too. I wasn't sure how well it would work as strips, but it works. It's working great. Way better than I was expecting. Well, I guess not better or worse. I just didn't know I didn't know what to expect when working on it, but I'm happy with the results. Gladiator pit. Thank you. Me too. I'm loving how it's looking so far. And I think it'll look really good when it's finished. I'm still debating whether or not to do hot glue for the eyes. Or give them, like, tears. But I think it can work with or without them. We'll see. I don't know if I do like a huge amount, but I might just do like a small amount going from here to about like maybe the cheek. Or maybe even just like a little bit coming out of the eye. We'll see. Either way. It's gonna be tedious getting this done, but it's gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun, but it'll be rewarding when it's finished. Thank you. I think I got it. I think I'm figuring it out. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. I am learning a lot. And I am glad that it's working. And I'm glad you guys are here to watch. And I appreciate it a whole lot. I think so too. I think it will be well worth it. You know, I could probably actually speed up the process if I just like fold this a couple times and then cut in the right spot. Like do a little roll. And yeah, if I just like yeah, there we go. That's way better. Efficiency. And also laziness, but more so efficiency. Because yeah, cutting off like one strip at a time was not doing it. It's taking just too long. This way, with the roll too, I can make it rough. A little rougher. Or like I can give it a rougher shape so it doesn't just look. I don't want it to look super prime because it kind of looks kind of ragged in this picture. Like he's distraught. I can't imagine his mustache is in the best shape. Distraught little mustache man. There we go. Okay, now I can actually get back to gluing on straps. Strips and straps. How's Dark Souls been so far? Mr. Ooh. Oh, cat in a box. I had another friend that used to send that in stream, and I kept thinking it was a clean Xbox from far away, because like I didn't have the stream set up very well, so I couldn't really see what was going on in chat. So I figured that was just a clean Xbox. I mean, I could read well enough, but like little icons like that were just so hard to read. Intense wardrobes. Ow. that was a shift. King Dobongo. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, I guess that was it. How is this? I have to play through it again to see if this is actually segmented. I guess it just loops that every now and again, depending on what you're doing. There's just a bunch of music cues now. Where's the one I wanted to show off was the not show off, but like play was the. It's just about finished. Is Deku Village, which sounds really good, even though it's pretty quick. After that, I will probably play a bit of the pause themes, and then I'll have to find another soundtrack. I could do Mario Party 8. That's not a bad soundtrack. There it is. Breath. Glue. my little fingertip away. That's great. Okay, that's the end of that song. Let's play pause menu real quick. And then after that goes, it'll be maybe like 20 minutes, and then I'll quickly find the Party 8 OST. Maybe the Mario Party 8 OST is gonna sound terrible. I can't actually remember, but we'll play the whole thing and see what it does. It's only about an hour, and if that's not good, we'll play 9 had pretty good music. We'll do 9 afterwards, I guess. But I'm running out of Mario parties. I've played all the rest so far. Except for 6. I guess 5 and 6, because I don't know those ones as much. But I'm sure they're good too. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, Brooke. You get that rest you need. Cause yeah, 2 hours of sleep. I can see why you're tired. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Much appreciated. You have a great night. Bye-bye. This is looking dark all of a sudden now. Can I make it a little brighter there? Just a bit. There we go. I don't even know who you are, but hello! I've been jump scared. Ooh, indeed. How was your day? Thanks for dropping by. We're making progress on the mask. It's taking a bit of time. Mainly all the painting is done. We're just doing a lot of fill-in with fabric pieces to kind of mimic the look of cartoon hair. That's great! How was your D&D hosting? Hope it was good. Do you play DM often? Or was that kind of like a first thing? Or a first? I'm working on cutting all these fabrics into strips so that I can layer them on like hair strands, but pretty thick, in like a cartoony style rather than realistic. If I was trying to do realistic, I'd probably go with like ordering a wig and then just cutting that into pieces, but didn't want to do that. I already done that before with another mask, and that was very tedious. So, not doing that anymore. James! That's great. That's awesome. Right, that's fun. Lots of fun. Hope your day was great. Mine was good. Nice and easy, relaxing day. Went and got some stuff. Had to help some family move some very heavy furniture. But that's what family is. The young guys do all the heavy lifting. Because we can. And to be fair, they help too. As you can see, I've made most progress. I'm trying to match this thing on the bottom here, the bottom left and the bottom right, I guess. As the I've made most progress so far, and now I'm just layering this in. 2 p.m. That's great. 2 p.m. was a good time to wake up. I woke up at around like 11:30, and yesterday I woke up at 10:30, which is not a good sign. It means tomorrow I'm gonna wake up at 12, which I don't want to do. I want to go to bed and wake up at a reasonable hour, because I've been doing the 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. wake up times for like the last 4 years, and that's no good. I mean, it's not too bad, but if I have a job, it does interfere. So, I gotta get into a better sleep rhythm. But I won't, because I'm horrible. Yeah, I guess so. That's no good. Shoot. I've tried to pull a couple all-nighters for that. And I normally I was able to when I was a little younger, but even now that I'm like an adult at like 22-ish, it doesn't, the body cannot do that anymore. It gives up pretty quick. I couldn't imagine trying to do an all-nighter now. It wouldn't work. It'd be a miserable day. Now, before I get too carried away, I know a couple of James. Just want to make sure I have the right one in my head as I continue discussion, so I'm not revealing. Not that I talk about private things, but just like I don't ask you the wrong question or something you wouldn't know anything about. Right. Okay, makes sense. Neat. Yeah, not the staff. I didn't think James would be the James I was thinking of would be waking up at 2 p.m. So that's kind of what I'm like, this probably isn't the James I was thinking. But neat. That's great. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. It's been a little quiet lately, but that's okay. We've had a couple people in and out throughout the stream, and it's all good. It has been generally relaxing and a little quiet and maybe a little boring, but oh well. That's life. Can't be super entertaining all the time, otherwise you burn out. I don't want to burn out before this is even a job for me. Even if it's even going to be one at any point. I don't know. I still struggle with wondering if I want to actually do this. If I would actually want to do something like streaming full-time as a job. Probably not. I feel like I get pretty sick of it pretty quick. Just because it's forcing yourself to be entertaining. I guess so, yeah. If I wasn't streaming, it'd be something like just watching TV while I did this, and that's boring. I'd rather share the experience with whoever wants to watch. Help other people be a little less bored on a boring day. As nice as it is relaxing, though. Or as relaxing as the day might be. Burn my little thumbs away. This is mask number 14, I believe, out of 24. So I'm more than halfway, finally. But what feels awesome is that I've actually I've caught up from, let's see. I resumed doing streams and making masks regularly in about February of this year. And since I did that, I've made, I believe... Goron mask? What was before that? That would have been the bunny hood. No, come here. I don't know. I've made, I think, 6 masks. I think this is my 6th mask I've made in, like, the last 2 months, which feels great. My lights are flickering for some reason. Hopefully that's not it doesn't mean I'm gonna crash. If I crash, that'd be really funny, but also really sad. Be ashamed to have my power go out right now. Why are you flickering? I don't even know. I don't know if it's visible on stream, but it is. If I crash, I will. I mean, I guess not much I really can do if I crash. If the power goes out, I can't even really update anybody. I'll have to use my phone, I guess. But oh well. If the stream crashes, I'll probably just cut a bunch of strips and leave it, or maybe I'll finish it and record it later. That's good at least. It's probably really subtle and probably nothing. It's probably just like my roommate turning his vacuum on upstairs or something, which always causes problems. Because I'm pretty sure the outlet he's using has always been buggy. So, not buggy, but like unstable. It's always shut off with random things. The house's wiring is old too. Nope. That's probably just flickering because they were old. These lights are about like 15, 16 years old. So I'm surprised they've lasted this long. I mean, they're LEDs, so they last a good while, but still, I'm surprised they've actually still been functioning this long. Maybe I should look at getting some new ones at some point. But these work just fine for now. They keep me bright, and that's the important thing. Doesn't really matter like how good the lights are if they're off screen, as long as they keep what's on screen looking good. Not that I need lights to look good, but... Oops, that's dripping down. There's that. Ow. Hot glue is hot. Imagine that. Burning my fingers away. I guess I could probably just like crumple this and cut pieces off too. I don't need to make these look super good because they're being cut into strips. They don't need to look super good. They're ragged hairs. That's very dusty. I don't know if that's showing up on stream, but it's a bunch of dust is flying off these things. These are old shirts. Probably prop this up so it's a little more visible, but I don't know if it... I guess that would work. I prop up something? Use my jar of Sharpies. That's not very visible, but well, I guess what can you do? I could make this a little brighter, I suppose. I have the tools to do so. Let's see. Gain, just up that a little bit. I suppose I can make it, I can adjust it quickly, so I might as well. There we go. Now you can see a little more about what the layering is going, or how the layering's going to look. Oh, I had this whole piece of fabric on my lap, I didn't even notice. Looks like the light flickering has stopped, that's great. Probably was just something simple. That's okay. I should probably look at getting a battery backup for this, though. I have one for my other computer, but I need that for editing and such. But it'd be kind of funny just to have like a Five Nights at Freddy's-esque, just like ooh, midstream. I mean, I know the internet would go, but I have the recording still going, which would be funny. Although I guess my camera's plugged. I'd have to plug my camera into it too to get the reaction, but. Ow, burn thumb. Thumb burning. There we go. Burning hands. That's my spell. When I burn my hands with hot glue instead of fire. And it doesn't hurt other people, it hurts me. I didn't play much D&D. I played through a campaign with some friends, and I liked hanging with my friends, but I just didn't like the game itself. And that wasn't anyone's fault. It wasn't the game master's fault or anything. It's just I couldn't get behind it. It was just too I guess maybe it's because the guys I was playing with were very mathy and very absolute. I mean, there was a good amount of like creative freedom, but it was very by the books in how numbers had to be run. Which I guess, it makes sense, you need to have some amount of order to it, you can't just have the players do whatever they want, but at the same time... He also watched a lot of Critical Role and thought he was Matt Mercer, so... Nothing important, just talking about D&D and how I didn't like it very much. But just getting to the mustache layered still, of course. Not a ton of progress yet, but getting there. Thumb burnt. Oh. I mean, no, they didn't think they were. They really wanted to be like it in the storytelling aspect, but it just wasn't. I mean, that wasn't part of it either. It was just that was part of it, but the whole thing I just couldn't get behind. Didn't like it very much. That's okay though. Nothing but respect for people who enjoy it. And it has potential to be a really fun game. Not for me. No, don't apologize. I think you're right. Kind of hard to see with this big light above my screen, but I'm trying to look at like how the stream layout looks kind of dark. Can I brighten up with anything else? Like if that works a little better. This is not gonna do anything, is it? Can I tilt this upwards to? Oh, then that's way too dark, and I'm way too bright. I can't even look at that. Nah, it's fine. It can be dark. It's a nice dark purple behind me. It doesn't have to be like neon like everything else is. It can be a dim color. I'm supposed to be the part that stands out. Me and the mask. So. I will live. Burn my little finger away. Dissolve it into a small bin of putty. For fun. ASMR roleplay. I burn my finger off and quietly scream into your ear. This is gonna take so long. I've been streaming 3 hours already. And no, that includes painting everything too. So, I don't think it's just the hair itself is gonna be like half my time here tonight. And that's okay. It is worth it. It is going to look really good. Just needs patience. Unfortunately, I have the patience to get it done. I just don't have the patience to talk continuously about anything interesting for the entire time. You know what I could probably do is actually go wider with my strips, because I'm kind of just doing like maybe like 2-inch strips all the way across. I could probably go wider and just go across several times. That'll probably actually work better if I try it that way. Ow! Hot. I'm good. Cut my knuckle. Unlike freshly poured hot glue. Normally, I'm actually pretty resilient to hot glue heat with my fingers. I've burned them so many times, I've just gotten used to it. But if I do it like fresh, absolutely like fresh, it will catch and it will sting. But I will live. It's a funny. It's just a silly little burn. I should probably set myself to do not disturb. Actually, I don't need do not disturb. I just need to have it like muted because I shouldn't have Discord notifications going off midstream. So sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to probably slice this in half. Stop making noises. Stop it. I know. Ryan, I know it's you. Stop it. There. That's muted. There you go. Wait, jeez, excuse me. I don't know where that came from, and I tried to. Did he actually? That's cool. I wonder what he deleted, because I knew he deleted something. Whose address was it? Was it mine? It'd be cool if it was mine. Very nice of him to show up from his like 6-month hiatus just to dox some poor random person. Ryan, you didn't answer the question if you're still here. There was a question earlier, and it was if you had to spend one day in a video game world, I imagine yours answered probably Overwatch, but where would you spend yours? He's gone. He's long gone. What about you, James? If you had to spend one full day in any kind of video game world, which world would you pick? Do think. G. Of course. The G world. The G dimension. The Gucci dimension. Nothing but fashion and overpriced fashion. The G key. No, I get you. Roblox has unlimited potential, don't you worry. I understand. You could do literally anything. Exactly, I understand that. If you had to pick, I guess if you had to pick one Roblox experience though, that you had to, would you still pick one? Like, if you could only pick one experience, one game. Survive natural disasters. That's where I want to spend my days, getting run over by a tornado and then struck by lightning and then blown over by a desert storm. Lots of fun. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds cool. Hysteria. It's a very fast pace. Oh, I got black on the nose. Dang it. I guess I can probably fix that quickly. Brush. Looks like it's been there a while, too. Probably just nicked it with something. Did I get anywhere else? Does it? Look, it's just the nose. That's okay. That's fair. But about Wisteria makes it seem so worth the day. The day spent living in it. That's fair enough. No worries then. That's a good answer. Roblox is a good answer for anything. Because if you have something like a sandbox game like that, you could do anything that is created already, or even make your own stuff if that's an option. Yeah, fair enough. I suppose most places like Diablo or Dark Souls, just like the ultimate hardcore worlds, wouldn't really want to stick with that, I don't think. Decision. All right. What have you got? Little Big. Oh, Little Big Planet is great. Even at like its scariest, that game is just like a joy-filled whimsy ride. Absolutely. And again, it's just a day. Like you don't have to live there from now on. But that's a beautiful place to be. My pick was Mario Galaxy because it's cool and spacey, and all the places are really somber and nice. I really messed up the spacing on this. The one eye is way shorter than the other. I missed that. Huh. Well, I guess it's not too late to fix it. I just have to wipe off some glue then. Is that the end of the song? Is that the end of the playlist? It totally is, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Give me one split second to get this glue off of here, and then I will throw in some new music. Oh no, it is. Okay, I wasn't finished yet. I just wasn't sure if I was still watching or not, I guess. Did the thing. The Netflix thing. Okay, I need a brush. There, now they're the same size. It was a subtle change, and it wasn't really that noticeable, which is why I didn't pick up on it. But it was it is noticeable now that I got it done. And it would have bugged me later too. I don't think people would have really cared, but it would have bugged me looking at it later if I didn't have that fixed. I don't think I really need to do the back side of the mustache, like the gap here. I don't think it's really worth it, because it's not going to be visible from like virtually any angle aside from like behind, which already looks horrible anyways. So that's just going to be a waste of time to put all that effort into it. I'll fix up the front here though, just so it's a little tiny bit more refined. I know, I'd want to, I was tempted to just paint it brown, but I feel like for being hair, it wouldn't have looked good. All my other masks that have hair have used either like real hair or this, I guess, because the only other mask I've had that has real hair is the Great Fairy's mask, which is a big pink wig, and that was a pain. But I also think it would have looked way better than just trying to like paint chunks of foam. But I didn't want to do like full brown wig for this. Plus I didn't order one, so that was my fault. Ow, my thumb. Squished it a weird way. But I added the tears in. What is that? How does that look for tears? They're pretty subtle, but they're there, and they do trim the bottom of the eye too. See if I can get them to catch the light the right way. It'll definitely show up in my close-up shots in the video. Sweet, yeah, exactly. Very sad mask. Very, very sad crying man. Just what I wanted. And I'll trim parts of the mustache too, just so they look a little more like anchored down. Do you make props at all, Dr. Ooh? Which I know is not what you were thinking for your name, but I just like Dr. Ooh. I think it's funny. I like making props. I'm making them for, I guess since about 2018, I think? 2018 is when I made my, 2019 is when I made my Skull Kid costume. And then 2018 is when I would have made like my very first prop, which was a Hylian shield made out of cardboard. It didn't look very good, but that was, Majora's Mask was the second one, and I think it was a pretty decent improvement. Back in October, I actually do have a bunch of unused, because I recorded those all at bulk. I was planning to do a different one for each episode, so I made 24 different intros, and then I didn't I didn't end up using them, which is kind of sad. But that's okay. Maybe I'll show them off at some point. Some of them were funny, some of them weren't very funny, some of them were boring. Back in October, I made this. No, it was like, welcome to Got Item. There's, and it like said like a joke or something. Carving stuff, out of clay or out of styrofoam, or what are you thinking? Props yet? Making any props? I get to make some for work, which is fun, and I also make them at home, just because I like making props. And I guess these are what I want to make. I mean, not that I don't make stuff I don't want to make it work, but like these are something I have no reason to make it work. Whereas the stuff I make it work is stuff that they could use, like generic weapons and stuff. Wood carving. That takes some precision. I've tried it once or twice, and I've never been that good. I've mainly just like whittled stuff. I wouldn't say I carved anything really. That's impressive though. I've never been able to do that successfully. What did I just knock over? My jar of Sharpies? Yeah. They can just get out of here. Okay, I think I'm done with the mustache now. I'm gonna move on to the eyebrows. Oh, nice. I'd love to see that at some point. I love any replica of Majora's Mask, but I've seen the wooden ones I've seen have been incredibly good. A lot of people tend to make them, when they try and go for realistic replicas, they lose virtually all the color on them. Like they mute all the colors and make it super dark, and it kind of defeats the whole purpose. Like the mask is like a ceremonial mask. It's super ceremonial mask. Like it's super colorful, it's super exotic, and that gets lost whenever people like make it dull. I think the best ever replica of Majora's Mask I've seen was the guy who made one out of a single 2x4. And that's how you'll find the video. Like I think that's probably like the most accurate, color accurate look available. And like it's very, very well done. The video documenting is pretty fun too. Exactly. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's seen it. It's good. Bobby Duke, is that him? Does he make more stuff? I've only ever seen the 2x4 Majora's Mask, but I'm sure, yeah, if that's any reference, his other stuff's got to be amazing. I'll have to check him out at some point. Ow, burn my fingertips. For fun. Just for fun. Little tiny goofy fun. Little tiny funny goober moment. Relaxing eyebrow grooming stream. something just creeped upstairs and it sounded like it was right behind me. It's funny. Getting jump scared by my house. I got picked up. That was good. Just feeling stiff. I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours. Well, 3.5. But yeah, I tend not to take breaks during these streams. I just kind of keep going until it's finished, which is fine because I can take my break tomorrow when I have tomorrow off. Not that I want to push myself beyond my comfort. I never feel the urge to get up or anything. I just kind of sit and work, and then suddenly 4 hours have passed. Which I guess is how you know I'm passionate, but I don't know. This might be the last song in the playlist here, so after that plays, I will throw on Mario Party 8 as our background track. And it might have some of the worst music. I can't remember if I like the music in it or not. I just know that I've done the other Mario Parties a lot so far, so do this one instead. Or do this one or 9. I know 9 has pretty good music, even though the gameplay itself was a little less than what people wanted. Oh, we got one more, okay. Or is it one more? How many do we have? 2 more, one more after this. Or no, one more after this one. I found the eyebrows didn't work so well for the ruffled, rough hair as much as the mustache did, at least. And that's fine. Like, people are gonna be looking at the mustache, but then they're gonna be the eyebrows. My little fingy away. This is just about 11 p.m. on a Sunday. No wonder it gets a little quiet. I wish I could stream on Saturday. If honestly, if I didn't work on Saturday, I would love to stream then instead of on Sunday, because that's when people are a little less hectic and going to sleep early to go to work or school tomorrow. But I can't. I work on Saturday nights, so what a shame. I'll live though. again, it's not about views. It's not about whoever's watching. It's just that I feel like I explain this every time because it gets quiet and I feel guilty that I'm not doing anything. But at the same time, it always gets quiet. And then it's not about getting views. It's about the more people are watching, the more people are talking, the more I'm talking, the less people are just watching me quietly sculpt foam or shape fabric or breathe. But again, people are not mad. I'm the only one who's mad here about how quiet I'm being. Like, no one else cares. And I know that. I just gotta deal with it. And that's the end. Okay, now we're moving on to Mario Party 8. Oh. Alright. Little more bouncy than before. There we go. Mario Party 8. This is nice music. Nice and I remember it. It's probably because I have headphones on, I can actually hear what's going on over a TV speaker. This didn't sound very good. But I like the reverb stuff on it. It sounds nice. Welcome to the Star Carnival! You know. He makes gross noises. That's mustache and left eyebrow. I think that looks really good, actually, especially from farther away. That looks like... That doesn't look like real hair, but it looks like cartoon hair, the layering. I think that looks good. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna keep that going. But you're right, it's been super tedious doing this. But it's worth it. You were so right as well. You're worth it. You're worth it. It's worth it though too. Sorry, I just like how the song sounds. Burn my little finger away. Donkey Kong Island. You know what I'm gonna do to make this easier on myself? Not for the eyebrows, but for the back hair. Rather than doing a bunch of strips sideways, I'm going to probably glue the shirt along the back rim, maybe a couple layers even, and then cut like lines into that, and then just glue that forward. It'll look like his hair is slicked back. That could work. I'll try that. I can always like put more on top of it if I have to as well, but that'll be a good speed up trick, and we're gonna see how well that works. I'm out of fabric from this t-shirt. Now I have another one. Oh no, I have a full... I forgot I had a whole other tiny t-shirt. That's awesome. I thought I was running out. It's all the same color too. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Chopping that up. These are like 3-year-old t-shirts from when I made my Skull Kid costume. These were I fashioned these into like sleeves and leggings, I guess, to give it like a wood texture. I'm just getting sore from this sniffing, which is really pathetic, honestly. No, it's sore because I lifted a bunch of furniture today, and now I'm doing this. So it's just getting fatigued from being up so much. The scary place. What a good mix of like funky and horror. This is a good mix of just the two things. I didn't know that they would work together this well. At least not without blending into some kind of like, not cyberpunk, but a Hotline Miami kind of like disco mix. But this is just like a funky haunted house. But like it's kind of like scary, not like a ooh, a boo, a ghost. Which I mean, it's a Mario game, so it's not actually terrifying. The music is like a good mix of like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm saying, but I'm sure people get it. Ow, burning my thumb. For fun. Doing it intentionally for fun. I'm a masochist. Actually, given how much I burned myself, I wouldn't be surprised if some people thought that. The Toad Train. Thank you, Clayton. I'm loving this so far. I'm using a bunch of layered. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I'm using a bunch of layered T-shirt fabric to make it work as like hair. Because I don't have a brown wig. I had one for the fairies mask I did, but I'm loving how this is turning out so far. Thank you for dropping by. How was your day? Nice relaxing Sunday evening, although I guess probably where most people are now, it's probably Monday early, but Sunday night is the only time I can stream. Well, I can stream Monday night too, but that's not any easier or better for other people. It'd be best if I could stream Saturday, but I can't. So, I stream today. How was your day? Exactly, innovation. Exactly. Much appreciated. It's fun. It's kind of fun doing stuff like this because it's kind of like solving a puzzle, except there's no set solutions. Just kind of you figure it out on your own, and I like doing that. I guess this is Bowser's level. We never unlocked this one. If I could ask Clayton, how'd you find the stream? Was it recommended or was it in one of the Discords I sent it to? It'd be much appreciated. Either way, of course, your presence here. I'm just curious. Like it doesn't actually matter to me. I'm just trying to think of things to talk about because not that I'm getting bored. I'm just kind of I've run out of. Oh, nice. Well, that's great. Thanks for looking on it. I appreciate it. Because I know I've gotten a couple of those and I'd never feel like clicking them. But I appreciate that you decided to watch. I'm kind of running out of steam though, because I've been doing this for almost 4 hours here yet. Yeah, I've been live over 4 hours, it looks like. Ooh. But I'm getting there. I'm almost done. It'll be the finishing the brow, then the hair, and then that'll be it. And the hair should be pretty easy. It's just I have an idea for the hair that'll make it pretty straightforward. I just have to finish with the eyebrows first to actually get to it. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works. I sit down and then I make a mask and then I get back up and then it's been apparently I've gone upwards of like 6 hours without moving from this spot before. I'm not really sure how I do that. I'm not sure why my legs can do that, but they can, I guess. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. I just got magic legs, I guess. Or I just tune the pain out in order to focus on the mask, I guess. I don't know. But my legs never hurt afterwards. They just get stiff. Maybe this is just a really comfy chair, which is impressive for being like a second-hand table chair. I just got big old cushions in between me and the chair. Big chunky cushions. Keep me nice and comfy. I like this song. Jess, you finally made it. Thanks for dropping by. How's this looking so far? I'm using layered t-shirt fabric to make thick eyebrow hair. And it's almost done. I just have to do the hair after I finish up this eyebrow here. Thank you. I love how it looks so far. I even have a little bit of hot glue kind of streaming out of the eyes as tears. I don't know if I'll keep it, but I think it looks alright. Sky says it's one of my best, and I think I agree with her. I appreciate that she said that, but I think I agree with her. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Clayton. You have a great night, and you have good luck with your college project. Much appreciated. Take care. Thank you. I love how it turned out, but I kind of hope that all of my masks going forward are my best one yet. Like it's a learning process the whole way through, and I'm always learning or like always improving with each mask. Although there's gonna be a break. I'm gonna have to catch up a bit because after this it's gonna be make this into a video and then Youthquake and then I guess I probably shouldn't stream a second weekend because it'll have Youthquake right after that. I don't know. It's gonna be tired afterwards, so it'll take a bit of a quick break while I get through Youthquake and all that, which I'm still not looking forward to, but I'll live. This is pretty music. What was your job at Youthquake again? You were just photo video, right? Did you host anything ever, or did you not have to? Everyone's favorite donkey. The gorilla. Were you photos? Hopefully my music's not too loud or drowning me out. Did you? What did you do at Hillcrest or not Hillcrest at Youthquake? What was your position? Were you video or did you host anything like as an event or host any events? You were an MC every now and again, right? You were good at that. Makes sense. Are you sore from today from lifting that vanity? Because I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm sore, but my arms are kind of drained. Even just like holding them up while I manage my scissors and all that feels kind of like tiring. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. But that was exhausting. That was way heavier than I expected it to be. Normally when grandparents are like, we need some muscle, it's like, not grandparents, but like when elder relatives are like, we need some muscle, it's like, okay, you need me to lift like 70 pounds. But this was like easily like 250 on both ends. Hefty old box of sinks, but it was really pretty. That bathroom's gonna look really pretty when it's finished. How was your day, Jess, other than lifting stuff? Hopefully it was nice and relaxing on a relaxing Sunday. My day was good. I went out and got paint and glue and got laundry done. Or laundry in my room now. Or like laundry washed. It's not quite away yet, but it'll get there. And I made eggs this morning instead of having just like cereal or something junky and quick. Donkey Kong. Just a chill day, I get that. That's great. Always great to have a chill day. Thank you. I love how it's looking so far. It's been lots of fun. It's been very tedious cutting all these like strips of hair or fabric, but I think it's worth it. I think it's definitely well worth it. I've had a good amount of people in today. It wasn't super busy or anything, but it was okay, never mind. Bye-bye. I'm just kidding. Don't feel bad. I'll just keep talking anyways. It was a good amount of people today. A bunch of some new faces. In total I had about like maybe 10 different people come by. Say hello. Much appreciated that they would do that. Some from random people, some from Joe's place, some from elsewhere, I think. But yeah, it was great. So I can just keep growing like this. I don't even need Joe's place anymore. That's the real goal, really, is finding a way to make money without working at Joe's with my credentials. Anyways, you have a good night. I'm joking. Thanks for dropping by. Bye-bye. You are new to the stream, and I much appreciate it. But I really did appreciate your comment on my video, though. It's really nice to have people say they're binging my stuff. I'm glad my old stuff is as good as my modern stuff too. I mean, I don't know how old it is. It's only a couple of years old, and most of my quality I wouldn't say hasn't changed, aside from my efficiency and I guess snappiness, which is always appreciated in any video. Being quick. My later videos especially, I've tried to cut. Now you can see even in between my Camaro mask and my Stone mask, like it's gone from about 15 minutes down to like 8 or 9 minutes, just because I've cut out half the pauses and stuff. I sped up stuff that didn't need to be so slow. Okay. That is mustache and eyebrows. He looks so happy. Looking back at people's first videos and see how much they changed. I agree with that. I do that not necessarily with video, but with music people out there, people who make music. Because I make some music myself, and it's like there's always, I mean, like with any art, it's like, oh, there's always people who are way better than you, and it make you feel like your stuff is kind of crappy. But then you look at like the stuff like they started at, and it's like, wow, that's worse than what I do now. So if I could just keep at it, I'll get to where you are, which feels great. Thank you. I love how the hair looks. It definitely looks way better than I think if I would have just painted it flat. It definitely has a bit more like good amount of depth and like not realism, but like character to it. Yeah, life is a good way of putting it. Thank you. But again, like any other art form, you're gonna look back at your stuff, no matter like how good it is, in the future and be like, I hate this. I wish it was better and different. And honestly, you're probably right. But that also shows just how much you've improved since then. Because like I was proud of my first videos ever made, and I mean I'm glad I made them. But like looking at them now, it's like ew. Especially even like something like my Blade and Sorcery one, which is like the earliest one on this channel that's available. And like I wish I did some things differently, like music choices and fixing my mic a little bit with post processing. But anyways, okay, let's get on to the hair now because I've been stalling now a little bit. Let's glue this on. This will have to go on like. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I'm gonna give it kind of like a slicked back look, and we're gonna see how it goes. That's working. I said it earlier in the stream, but I wish I could go back and show my younger self what I do now. I mean, not knowing I did this led me to being able to do this, but just, I don't know. It wouldn't have, like, I don't think it would have changed much. I think he would have appreciated it. Would have gone from a place of, like, what the hell am I supposed to do with my future? And not that this is my future, but, like, this is just something I do for fun. And I love doing this. This is something I get a lot of enjoyment out of in life. But I'm sure everyone's like that with anything. I wish I could go back and tell my younger self what this is like, or what this is. Ba-ba-da. He's got a bride veil. The reveal. It's your wedding day. Your beautiful wife is waiting for you to lift the veil. You lift it up and this is what you see. Just a very sad, crying man with a mustache. You're more in love than ever. I almost just knocked over my whole thing. That would have been bad. Just dropped the whole thing of glass onto my computer. The use of metal in this soundtrack is really nice. I'm not really sure how else to describe it, but like the instruments they use. I think it's mostly a tongue drum that they use in most songs, and it's really nice sounding. It's very unique. It's definitively like this game's soundtrack, or this game's instrument. But they use a whole lot of like percussive metals, and it's really nice. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or because I'm just focused, but I keep thinking I'm seeing like motion into the left and right sides of my eyes. Although it's more so like I'm seeing it right in chat. Like I feel like I keep seeing like a message pop up, but nothing is. Not that that's like a call out or anything. It's just that it's weird. weird that I'm seeing that. Desperate VTuber. I'm not a VTuber. This would not work as a VTuber. And I wouldn't want to be VTuber anyways. This is a good song. Almost midnight. Alright, where I am at least. On a Sunday night. Well, not really Sunday anymore, it's Monday morning. Or just about. Maybe I should try streaming earlier in the day. I just figured that most people would be busy, but I guess on a Sunday they probably wouldn't be. But that also means I have to start earlier, and I don't like doing that. Something to ponder and experiment with after my little hiatus. Doing the thing where I pull it to my chest and no one can see it. I just for a second here while I get this last piece in. That sort of works for hair. That definitely looks better from farther away. It looks kind of disheveled. I like that. I like that look. Sweet. Glad to hear that. I'm liking how it looks. And I think, yeah, it's working. I didn't. Yeah. So let me try that again. I didn't end up doing the slicked back look like I thought, but having it just go forward and down still works too. So I'll just stick with that. this one played before. Thanks, Judah. I'm loving it so far. I'm using t-shirt fabric to layer it into looking like hair, and I've actually got tears on it too, because it actually does cry in game actively. There it is. Gross little layers of hot glue tears. I'm gonna have to be Yeah, it does have a huge nose. I'm gonna be picking out like bits of hot glue string from the whole thing. That's okay. That'll be easy enough with tweezers. I just have to dedicate the time to doing it. I'm just finishing up with the hair on the top here, and that'll be a done mask. We go in for about 4.5, yeah, just over 4.5 hours here, and like 2.5 of those hours have been just doing the hair fabric. But that's okay. It's been lots of fun. How was your day? How was your Sunday? Nice and relaxing, I hope. Relaxing enough, I suppose, for a Sunday. Thank you. I actually had a lot of t-shirt fabric left over from a couple of years ago. I ended up just using it. If I could have found a brown wig, I would have gone for it, but I didn't. I couldn't find one anywhere, and I don't have any like costume shops nearby. I'm small town Saskatchewan. We have our biggest store is the city over. Thank you, though. I love how it looks so far. I kind of have to make up details as I go along, because I don't really, like, the mask model itself is really just like one flat color of brown. Doesn't really give a good example of what the hair is actually shaped like. But I'm just taking my best guess as a well-dressed sharp man. And that's a well-dressed sharp man from the year 2000, so from Japan. So I'm picturing like just like a middle part down to the sides with a small hook down from the sides. So that's kind of what I'm trying to go for now, is just like a middle part. The pro Jared cut. The pro fro. Stupid. And nobody gets what I'm talking about. That's okay. The music in this game is really good, but it sounds kind of like amateurish. Not in like a mean way, but just like it seems to have like not mistakes, but just like limitations that I myself would face as a composer. And that's not a bad thing. It's just like it's neat. I wonder if it's the same guys who did other ones. If it was like one of the guys who did like 7, or if they had to hire a new guy for it. I'm sure it's probably lots of people. There were lots of songs to make. Looking pretty hairy to me. YouTube's saying I have 0 concurrent viewers. Maybe I do. I don't actually know. That's okay. Probably just a slight disconnect on their server end, because I just saw that my video lagged out there too. Which might happen if you stream 1080p 60 for like almost 5 hours. I'm actually impressed that my internet lasted this long. Like, has lasted this long. Basically untouched. Or like unhindered with this much streaming. I guess it's because it's really just me on it, but I'm glad. It might just be you, and that's all right. I appreciate it. Still, I wasn't meaning like, where'd everyone go? My content's so good. It's just like, that's odd. It dropped from 2 to 0 out of nowhere, it seemed. We're so close. We're almost there. Ow, burning. All good. Bye-bye, brush. All right. I would say that's finished. All right. That feels and looks great. That is hair across his whole face. It feels good to be done with that. Thank you. I love how it turned out. This looks great. The hair turned out way better than I could have expected. And the eyes, I'm just glad I got them working. But yeah, I think this is definitely one of my best yet. Absolutely. It really does look like a modern version of it, and I feel really happy about that. I'm sleepy now. I guess I should probably put like a... While I have the fabric here, I should put like glue on a strap I can wear. Let's see. This will like be well enough. Thank you. I love how it turned out. Thank you for being here for the whole stream, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Even if I know it wasn't the most entertaining thing always. But I think it was a good time overall. I love how it turned out. I think it's a good mix of like looking like a cartoon object while also looking like detailed. Thank you. I love how it looks. I'm gonna see if this strap works. But if not, it's also a really good size. Like, this is the perfect size for my face. It's not too big, it's not too small. This is just the right size for the wall. This is the size I want for the rest of them to be too. The stone mask was definitely a little bulkier because it's a stone mask. But yeah. It feels good. And I'm now realizing how stiff I feel after like realizing I can get up and just kind of delaying it. But okay, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Let me quickly shut off my hot glue gun before I forget. There, that'll cool off. Okay. Hopefully I'll have a video made about this by next week. I guess, what should I say next? I should find out what's the next one doing. I think the next one doing is the, let's find out. Where's my wheel? There it is. Oh boy. Okay. The next one we're doing is the All Knights mask. That one's gonna be hectic and weird and meshy. That's the Troupe Leader's mask out of the way. The next is going to be the All Knights mask in a little later than normal because I have a couple weeks I can't do this. Oh, my leg. Oh man, let's just look at it real quick on the 3D modeler. Or like in my 3D model software. All Knight mask. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Wow, this is gonna be tricky. I have no idea how I'm gonna pull it off, but we're gonna find out. Anyways, that's all for today. Thank you guys for being here. Those who are here now, those who are not here now. Thank you, all of you, for showing up, if you did. And even if you didn't, thanks for watching now. I don't know if that'll go in the video, but I have to say cheesy things just to have an outro. Just something I can end the video on. Oh, but my legs are sore, I am tired, and have to go to the bathroom. That was great, though. Thank you all for being here. You guys have a fantastic night. Take care. See ya!